All right. We're back. Let's hope the next time I get in the car, there will be no issues. No issues. That's all we're asking for. No issues. If so, this is going to be one long race that I'm going to be really pissed in. Where's the gameplay? That's weird. What's going on with this? There we go. Took a hot minute. Let's watch Kyle. Thank God for being patient. I'm back, bro. I'm back. Everything's good now.
Alright, got you. Back up on the stream or just here?
Back up on the stream.
Well, you might miss, I'd say 2 crazy saves. I had some nuts saves. Overtook P22 on the outside of the final corner, and then a couple saves was my highlight so far. Just enjoying the drive. This is ultimately we do this like it's just fun. I am in like pure heaven driving through this. Like rain racing is fun as a mug. It's frustrating, but it's fun.
Thank you, Chrissy. We're trying. supporting us. Thank you so much. Chrissy said, let's go.
Vámonos. Cars are lucky I'm a lap down. I'm back with you. I'm messing with you, top 10ers.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Shouts out to our wives. Shouts out to our wives. Thank you so much for the support. Again, we wouldn't be able to do more of this without you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that was an accident. I did not mean to use my drive. Got lucky right there. See, me driving with these cars, I got nothing to lose. I'm a back parker, so I'm just gonna toy with them and see if I can get them to do something crazy, crash, half the box, get me back on the new laps. Never know.
It's true, you never know.
Will knows this too. We've been racing long enough. You have to race all the way to the final lap. I won my first race on the final lap in the rain. When I was 20 seconds down from the car ahead of me, you just keep driving. You never know what happens. Just drive, drive, drive. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Just apexes and exits, as crew chief says, or Jerry says to me. But yeah. Trying to drive clean. I'm not really concerned about what times I'm putting up. I'll keep the car intact. That's the race leader. Definitely don't want to do anything with him. I appreciate him giving me space on the inside. I gave him space on the outside. That's a race. Most of the guys in this race actually are doing everything correctly. Except for Will had some unfortunate, dirty dive. I'll have to watch and see who that is. That was unnecessary. Same with the hypercars too. Be a little patient. You're gonna pass. And we got 5 hours left.
5 long hours. Yeah, I think it was Alexander something, but the field's gonna thin out very soon. Right now we're only 2 laps down, and we're good on field, so we can actually go longer than some and catch some of some of those laps back up. So let's just keep it going. We're gonna be on wet tires for a while, so let's just have fun and keep going and driving safe and finishing the race.
Said about the tires is amazing because they don't wear that much in the wet. And you probably noticed me weaving back and forth. I actually am trying to drive offline in the wet because when you drive on the racing line in wet weather, the rubber that's down from earlier in the race actually gets slippery, therefore making it not as grippy. So driving and braking slightly offline does help you. Try to get something towards the back of the race, but as we talked about earlier, when you're in the same class and you have a blue flag, let them do it. Other hypercars or upper classes don't move at all for safety.
We're going to get back, a lap on a lot of these drivers in front of us, and then the Lexus behind you has more fuel, so they'll catch back up to us. So we're going to pretty much even this all out in a little bit. We're going to even it all out in a little bit. Okay. Vikings pretty much beat the Browns. Gabriel looked good going out there for his first looks like for his first appearance. Not bad.
Shout out Andreas and the team at Go Setups for keeping this car stable for me in this race with this setup. You guys do a wonderful job of car setups, and I have used some other brands that I won't name. You guys are my favorite.
Yeah, you know, I was not going to go back to utilizing after you guys saw the previous stream. I was trying to figure it out myself, but I still could figure it out myself and make it tweak and work for myself. And I signed back up for Go Setups because I saw that they're about to release that race engineer aspect where the setup can tweak to your optimization for how you're driving. So that'd be great. But go, yeah, shout out to Go Setups. Yeah, you guys gonna need to see my big face today. The big camera, yeah, man. Nah, take the screen. Let's have a good screen experience. I'll be in the little corner. Got a hypercar behind you. Another hypercar behind you, about 3 seconds behind. So right now we're P21. We're going to catch up.
That hypercar right there is impatient. I think a Toyota. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm having a question with them.
Down this big straight. That's all you gotta do. We know that. We're hypercar drivers.
Alright, checking the weather for the next 24 minutes is going to be rain. Or coming in the next 24 minutes. Right now, no rain, but the track is wet. Excuse me. Again, thank you all for checking out the stream, popping in. Shout out to, firstly, our families.
Guy, but I'm not passing him.
Do what you gotta do, play it safe or get past them, either or. Again, shout out to our families, shout out to our wives, shout out to our kids, shout out to our friends and family who have subscribed to the channel. Again, big up to Carlos from Tomikos Design from giving us some great liveries, as you can see here with our Corvette. If you're looking for a livery, check them out. Information's in the description. Big up to Conspit. We're not fully sponsored, but they did say that we could put their name on the livery. I've been saying this over and over again, but they are, who I use. Maxo one wheel, dash, wheelbase, and pedals. It was between a lot of people. Again, that video is coming very soon. Finally got it right, and plus, since I'll be away from this is probably today, tomorrow, probably my last days of really driving before I head out to training for my new week back with the airline and the aviation industry. That video will be dropping. Then Kyle's recording his aspects. We're going to do some of that too. We're going to have a lot of stuff to get right before while I'm away and Kyle will take over a little bit. So again, big up the Conspit. If you're in the US, Conspit Distributor is a APEVIE simulator. Check them out. Link is in the description. They are here in the US, but if you're looking in another country, go to Conspit's website. They will have a list of distributors for your area. I'm trying to think who else do we shout out and big up. I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, of course, Hampton University. Go Pirates. They beat Norfolk State yesterday. They beat Mike Vick in the in NSU. So that was a great game. I wanted to go, but my son had a football game. He scored a touchdown yesterday. So it's big up to my son CJ. He scored a touchdown, and Hampton beat Norfolk State. So that was great. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it for right now. Again, thank you again for checking into the stream. We're going to be here for another 4 hours and 54 minutes. So we'll be done this race around 5 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Central.
Front left seems to be the highest ranked tire. I'm at 87 on the right side, and then 86 in the rear on the left side.
Copy that. They're going to wear even when it gets down to a little bit, so we'll just have to make the perfect tire strategy. And of course, we have 2 sets of worn tires we can go to, and we have another 2 sets of new tires we can go to. So I think we have 10 new tires. So, yep. And we have 2 sets of old ones, so we can go through those 2 right there. Section here. Again, that livery looks amazing.
I'm better than you.
Now, even though we're supposed to get out of their way, we can unlap ourselves from certain drivers. So he can technically unlap himself on this straight coming. Or in a turn, either or. But the other driver in front has to realize that they're getting passed. So he can flash him on the way when he's about to pass him.
You got a better picture. That's okay. I'm just going to ride in his toe, go to each one of his mirrors. He's for some reason going on a getting off the racing line like we discussed, yeah.
2 hypercars incoming.
See? Causing him to make mistakes. I'm not even a position driver, and this guy is worried about it. It's just funny. It's human nature. You can't help but look at a car behind you.
Facts. That's why you have to just really focus on your race and stop checking the mirrors. You know, if you know you got a car behind you, try to be respectful, but, let them make their mistakes. You keep racing your race. If you got a car in front of you, let them make their mistakes and you keep racing your race. Either or. wide there, a little wide there.
Ground on the cars ahead, they're boxing. Latency for me. Ouch.
Uh-oh. Where did he go?
Damn, I'm frozen bad. Fuck.
Oh, come on, LMU. We gotta make sure we gotta stop these latency issues. P8 and 9 and the hypercar leader are behind you. Oh, spin, 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 spin. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
It was inevitable. Due for a spin.
All right, game's one. If this is no Sunday drive, this is us really racing. Right now, we are trying to just make up ground. That's all we can do. We are like a minute behind. Yeah, just a lap down.
Baby stroller fans are essential for sim racing. Nobody ever said that, and you heard it here first.
Oh, repeat that. We got P1 and P2 of our class behind you, fighting crazy.
Wet brake spots, not driving.
Yeah, when it comes to driving in the wet, you have to brake a little bit further back, like this, just a bit. Like, you know, if you're used to braking at the 50, you might have to brake at 60. If you're not too confident, maybe at the 70, meter marker. And you kind of could judge that as you're driving. Rain in 12 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna say like up front, like this race is not done.
We got front row seats to our races, front spot fight.
Yeah, they're battling pretty heavily, but they're being respectful for what it looks like. A little door banging, but not too much. He's what, 45%? He's up on Igor by minutes. I think it'll just be a splash and dash. We'll see what he says. Alright, let's see here. Where we going? We got 42%. That's like how much we should drive, bro. It's gonna be these tires for a minute for the tires. Yeah, I'll for the tires and get some gas. The tires and get gas. Get your game up, right? Alright, where we at? Let's see here. All the drivers in front of you are low in gas compared to you. So as soon as they all start going in, I would say keep it going. Try to make up your positions. Surprisingly, we only have 2 DNFs. Surprisingly, only 2 DNFs. Daniel in the hypercar class and Elias. Too. Yellow flag. Uh-oh. Lexus. Yeah, he's green. We were already ahead of them, so that should be okay. Again, thank you for checking in on the stream. We're here. 6 hours of Fuji, 4 hours and 40 minutes left. It doesn't seem as long compared to Coda last time or Guitar before that. Uh-oh. BMW getting squirrely. Get out the way. Car's faster than him. Screenshot.
I know he's ahead, but remember when the brake control sketchy.
That and his back end is a little squirrely back there. Good screenshot. Gotta take good screenshots. Stand up, stretch up a little bit. I'm here just taking a quick stand, stretch. Good stretch. Spots, lose some spots, but it's really going to happen. Well, so far, but gotta get
we'll have
stretched.
to race it.
All right. Back in. Hans is in the mix.
So much spray, I can't see. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, the spray when it comes on there. P17's in the pit. I think we can get him. P18 just went in. We're about to come out. It's the same people. We're about to take a swap.
Because none of us are really fighting for positions. It's the same class, but it's different parts of the race than last year. Driving around cars, I'll say.
Right. Oh, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Oh, if only it was on the same lap with these guys. behind me has got to be frustrated because he's trying to pass the guy in front of me, but I'm not trying to waste more time. So I'm just gonna be a little grayer in the ditch. Let him pass in a spot there, but I didn't lose much time. Thought process for that is, guys, is he's fighting for that position. I'm not. Maybe they collect each other and put each other into the wall. Who knows? Or they lose time, whatever. A number of scenarios can happen. But I'm technically supposed to move out of the game, and he's not like pressed to do it. I'm sure he was a little annoyed, but track knowledge is key in these situations. I can't really see much, but I can look to my side and I see my braking references. Have to back those up for wetness, have to back those up for cars ahead. Like, you're constantly calculating and feeling. Plus, as the tires deg or degrade, I should say, that also changes it. Great call by Will on putting some covers on the brake ducts, because I'll say I did not do that in practice and my brakes feel way better. He solved something for me on the fly.
Yeah, man. After watching another YouTuber's video about the having the brake ducts the brakes getting heat, it helps still give you lateral movement from the rear tires, so a car like the Corvette doesn't step out on you. That's the main thing. Weather, it looks like we're going to have the next 80 minutes of no rain. The track is going to be wet right now. We're at 40% saturation on the track. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all want to see what I'm referencing to, let me pull
Mercedes. He got tired of me right on his ass.
what the tires are. You know, on top of the tires, you can see there, I have the weather, which what I'm reading off of. So in the weather, we have the rain, which is right now 0. Track wetness is 4%, so it's, you know, it's wet out there. And then within right now, it's clear. So right now we're at the overcast and the forecast. And it's going to get partly cloudy in the next 80 minutes. And then after that 80 minutes, as you see,
on that hypercar, I'm yelling at that McLaren, why are you jumping off the racing line? Move out of my way. Moving out of someone's way in different classes is dangerous. Do not do that.
No, you're absolutely right, man. We got to practice good safety on this. That's one thing that, you know, if you guys watch F1 or anything with FIA, it's all about being safe. And if you're not being safe, you know, letting these cars get past you and doing proper, you won't mess up everyone's race, cause accidents, and or start cussing. Very, very wildly. So yeah, back to the weather. As you can see, 79 minutes. You know, it'll get partly cloudy. So right now it's nothing, and then it'll get partly cloudy, and then another 169 minutes, which is a what? 100 minutes is an hour 40. Tackling another 2 hours. About 2. How long is that? 2 hours is 120 minutes plus 40. Another 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're gonna get another deluge of rain. Here we go. Clock math. Let me know what you want to do when you're ready to pit. Kyle's done an amazing job. You know, we started P21. We were both like 3/10 off from each other's time. So, you know, I did a 43.9 to 43.6 in the wet. I mean, in the dry. So, in the wet, we're gonna be pretty close again. So we'll be as fast as lap is a 53.5. You know, with traffic. I did a 51 without traffic. So with traffic, I'm running a 52 today.
I have 68% front left, 66% front right, 73 and 71 on right side. I'm trying to decide on tires.
We're gonna have to still go wet. It's still gonna be overly saturated. I think once we get to anything like within like the teen percentage of track, that's when you can put on the slicks. But right now, stay with wets.
What percentage? Sorry, crew chief was talking.
In the teens, anything that's in the teens of wetness on the track. So like 19 and below, where it's like slightly wet and damp, you know, we can run slicks. But everything else right now is gonna be wets. It's at 10%. Do we pit now or do we keep going? I think we keep going. Everyone's coming in and they're the lowest. And that way we can make up some. Oh! Spin. Check his relative. You're good after the Lexus. Check his relative and see where. Make sure he had nobody in front of him. Oh, another spin. You got the BMW coming. Be careful. You got hypercar coming behind that.
Thought he was going to the outside, man. Jesus.
We got a little damage.
Tires were cooked. Alright, now they're back to a normal temperature. Alright, here we go. Was that the leader that I hit too?
No, that wasn't the leader. Yeah, it was at that time. But he was on this last little bit anyway. The true leaders are coming down. The ones that been fighting.
Yeah, go ahead and throw an apology in the chat for me. That was not intentional.
Another thing that was a hypercar though. And look, we're still. He's only 15 laps. He's at 35 laps. Claire is at 48 laps. So right now our race is between. Hold up. Ha!
I'm coming in, giving the car to you.
Copy that. Our nemesis is here. Andrew and them from the last race. Yeah, fix up the damage and let's flip the tires and fill it up. So now we have a real goal. Our goal is to beat the 420 car, Team LRG GT3 Alpha. That is our goal today. That is our goal today, y'all. Boy, yeah, he coming into the pits now. Okay. Let's cook. Let's bring these up. Why does it do this to me? Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you, Andrew.
That's it for my first stint. I'm a little disappointed in myself for that spin and hit of the leader of our class. That's not cool, but hey, it happens. We gotta move on. Let's see where we keep going. But we're hovering right around where we started. We're down a position right now, but we were up 3 towards the tail end of the stint. So I'm just gonna kind of balance out to see where the end of the race is. So I think we're doing okay. Like it's not bad at all.
Oh, we didn't flip the tires.
Green flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is green.
Did we flip the tires?
No, I did not change the tires. My bad. Was I supposed to do that? I thought we were trying to stay.
Blue flag. Your tire temps are looking good.
Yeah, I need to check
Right
the
side,
tires.
clear right.
Yeah, it was a flip the tires and damage and fuel.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
I'm gonna jump in here for tires real quick.
Blue flag. Is the car rejoining? We don't have enough data for that.
Lap 3:56.89.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
So there's 2 mistakes on my part. Missed the tire call, so that's on me, and then the spin towards the end of the stint, also that's on me with some damage. So not the cleanest of things. We can still clean it up as we have 4 hours to go, but yeah, that's not ideal. So that's
It's all good. We're gonna make it up. Like you said, we got 4 hours and 10 minutes, and we're gonna make it happen.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Much better.
Blue flag.
Much
Tires are
better.
cold. Watch out.
We're estimated to hit about 182, 183 laps for our race.
Your tire temperatures are okay. Rear brakes are hot.
That time was a 2:35.54.
Yellow flag sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 1. Gap to E3 behind us now. Green flag sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Lap 1:53.05.
Here we go.
Car right. Clear right.
E3's been dead. Green flag sector 3. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag in sector 1. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3.
Sorry, I'm focused. I have a goal now because now my screen's working better. I can see, no latency.
Sector 2 is clear. Yellow flag, caution.
Lap 1:52.15.
Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. approaching.
Come on, let's get out.
Time 151.83.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a plastic car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Woo, alright, let's go.
Gap 2, 10th position. Behind is now 2.6 seconds. 3 laps in front.
Get it.
B22. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. It looks like Adrian has spun off. Past the car behind. Sector 2 is now green. Green flag in sector 3. Blue flag.
Lap
You've just
154.00.
154.00. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is now yellow. Lecky ahead is pitting.
Okay, gotta catch him.
Blue flag.
Oh, my tires are dead.
Right side. Clear right.
Like Kyle said, driving in the rain is fun. It adds an extra element to the racing. Anyone can drive in the dry, but can you drive in the rain? That's when I grew up in the Northeast.
Sector 2 time
You
is
can
quick.
drive in the rain, or you can drive in the snow.
Time 152.42.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm not lifting and coasting for gas, for fuel, I should say. Just giving myself a little bit more time to brake and ability to make that turn in
Car in
turn
front
one.
is Lecky. Looks like Mathias has crashed. Green flag, sector 2.
Car left. Clear left.
And the difference between like braking there, well, I just moved my braking marker back up just a bit
Blue flag.
compared to that front straight, is that I'm carrying so much more speed than that front straight compared to.
Car left. Clear left.
Captain, E10 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Mine is getting a little dry.
Time 1:52.86.
You know, with your cook your tires.
Car in front of us is 3 laps behind. Blue flag. Car behind's a master class.
I saw that coming. It's my fault.
Track limits, watch those.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow
Lap
flag, sector 2.
1:55.99.
Green flag, sector 2.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
But you feel stupid. Stupid.
RevLimit B21. The gap's now 18 seconds.
If you're gonna get past me, get past me.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Turn,
Clear
ho.
right.
Sector 2 is.
And when I
2.0
pass you
seconds
again,
off the pace.
you move.
Lap 154.89.
Jameson is entering the pits. He's in P90. We think he'll come out just behind you. Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3. Green flag in sector 2. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Incidents in sector 2. Yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Michael
Lap
is now in the lane. Lap was at
153.04.
153.04. The car behind is pitting. Relay Lecky. The gap is now 14 seconds.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Abdelkader has gone off. Green flag in sector 1.
Who was that? Into those dry
Incident in
times.
sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Time
These tires.
152.99.
Sector 3 is. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Sector 2 is clear.
Car right.
I don't believe that.
Clear
I
right.
We've been warned about track limits.
didn't know what the hell he was gonna do. Little wide, little wide.
We've been warned about track limits. Blue flag. Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag. Yellow flag in sector 3. We can see Kwiatkowski has binned it. Green flag sector 3. Sector 2 is now green. Yellow flag. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag in sector 2.
Right now, because of the dry line coming back, which is when the track starts to dry out a bit, the lack of rain, and of course you have, you know, a plethora of cars driving on it, and sometimes you may like slip onto the wet spot still on the track. Gotta be just mindful of that transition.
Time 152.96.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 2. You're reeling, lucky in. The gap is 6.1. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag, Sector 2.
There's a dry line starting to show. How does it feel?
Woo! Stay over there. If you stay in the dry, it'll cook those tires.
Far left. Clear left.
But if you're, you know, doing what you taught me to do,
Time
just move back over to that wet area a little bit,
152.01.
you'll be okay.
The car ahead's pitting. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 2 is green. The gap to Lecky behind is now 1.5 seconds. Sector 3 is yellow. It's a faster class car behind. 20th place is now on mediums.
I mean, is it smart to go on mediums now? I don't think so. I mean, or you could, because we have about 40 minutes
That time was a
of
152.30.
of dry. So what you think?
Clear left.
Track's still showing slightly wet. That would not be good for mediums. If it gets to damp, like deep into damp, then maybe. We'll just look at the last
Left side.
laps.
Clear left.
Inside. But yeah, just let me know if your MFD shows the same for the weather, because mine says track slightly wet, 80 degrees.
Yeah, it shows the same.
Looks like it stopped raining.
On your right, clear right.
That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
Lap 151.30.
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Repeat that, because you came in very light.
Track is damp now and 80 degrees, so it seems to be holding the same temperature, but damp. I drove a bunch of laps in mediums and damp track, so, and as we know, people driving is going to continue to drive that racing line, so when we stop, definitely change to mediums.
Blue flag, we see a minor wear on your left front.
Right side, clear right.
Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 is clear.
I'm going to take advantage of it. All right, next lap, I'm coming in for drives.
151.48.
Blue flag.
You're staying in the car, right?
There's a faster car approaching.
On your left,
Yeah, I'm staying in.
clear left.
The leader, Michael, is pitting.
Old or new?
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Say that again, say that again.
How much wear is on the old?
93%.
Let's use them now, then we'll have new ones later on.
The captain, thank you. Okay, pit stop requested. We should come out into position
Copy.
22 behind Kwiatkowski. Jameson confirmed his pitting. The leader is now on mediums. There's a car leaving the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Keep it within the track limits. We don't have that data.
Time 157.18.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, I'm ready to rock and roll.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. P3 is now on. Green flag, sector 2. Your road temperatures look good. Got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Car right. Clear right.
Go,
Right side. Hold your line.
go, bro.
Clear right.
I'm with
Left side.
you holding me
clear
up.
left.
Blue flag. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Car left. Clear left.
That's the car behind. Car behind's pitting now.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to E11. Behind is now 2.4 seconds. 3 laps ahead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Lecky, there's a faster
Lap
class car
3,
approaching.
0, 4.47.
22nd place.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Not the drizzle.
B23 is now on mediums. You're reeling 21st in. The gap is 0.5. Sector 1 is 0.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Sector 2 is now yellow. Blue flag, sector 2.
There's no chance to go around, my boy. Go.
Clear right.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag, sector 2.
Time 1:53.08.
After 3 years, 2.6. Off the pace. now on wets.
All right, here we go. Doing good, doing good. What we got? We're up.
That time was a 150.64.
Sector 1 is clear. Sector 2 is not protect, off the face. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
On your left, clear left.
Time 152.26.
The track is gradually getting warmer, so the grip should come to you.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag. Christian is now on mediums.
Left side, clear left.
Track temps increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Lap 148.99.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
The stewards have warned us we couldn't the track. Keep it between the white lines. Ignore the
He should have waited. Like he literally should have waited.
The actor P4 behind is now 1.5. 4 laps in front.
Yeah, like I said, any collisions when a hypercar involved, it's a hypercar's fault 99% of the time. It is, be patient, man. You have the power.
Lap
Flag
150.65.
sector 2. Green flag sector 1. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Rain's trying to pick up again.
We think Simone has stepped in. Sector 2 is now green. Heads up, there's a car
That
entering
time
the
was
pits.
a 150.00.
Too deep. Too deep.
Blue flag.
All right. Clear right.
Flag limits.
Car right. Clear right.
B21. Yellow flag.
Lap 152.17.
Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag in Sector 1. We think that Alexander has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
All right. Woo! Okay. Are we eating anybody else up right now?
Lap 148.67.
Gotta get that one clear.
Blue flag. It's past the class car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Go around, go around, go around, go
On
around.
your left. Still there.
Spun out.
Clear left.
That was my fault. I held my brakes. Not held my brakes, but I held my position because I was checking the relative and to see where everyone was on the track.
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Green flag Sector 1.
Well, we're down the back right, but it's okay. These are scrub tires anyway. So we have 2 sets of new tires left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Lap 250.90.
Sector 2, yellow flag.
B20.
Sector 2 is green.
B21.
The captain, 10th position. Behind is now 3.73 laps ahead.
old mediums because we have our other old mediums on.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Still have 10 sets of tires. 10 new tires. Sorry, 10 new tires. That's 2.5 sets. So I think we're doing pretty
Lap
good.
149.73.
Got another DNF.
Blue flag.
All right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
Woo, let's go, let's go, let's go. Eagles are up 10-3. Go Birds. Ah, too late, too
Yellow
late.
flag, sector 1.
That was not what I wanted.
Just on warning for cutting the track.
Yeah. Shut up, James. You know.
Green flag, sector 1.
Too much power. Was it P7? What was he
I
on?
think that Adrian has binned it.
Oof. I think for the next stop, there's
Time
nothing to repair. This has pretty much
152.65.
nothing. So we'll just keep it going.
Green flag, sector 3.
Damn it. Saw myself doing too high, too high.
You just cut the track.
I don't know. Okay, so let's go.
Gap to P10. Behind
Let's
is
go.
now 1.5 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
What's that track? What's that track looking like all of a sudden?
There's a faster car approaching.
Ay.
Blue flag.
Right side.
5%
Right.
still. Rain is coming down a little harder. It's overcasty. I think we're going to get a little bit more of a warm up.
Time 153.25.
Right.
Yellow flag in sector 3. It looks like Mathieu's has gone off.
So again, for those watching, I dropped down the gear to get more rotation into the wheels, to grip. You know, sorry. I'm not crying. It's the wind. Eyes are watery.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.5, off the pace. Sector 3 is green.
Who had a boo-boo? Claire. It's funny, as a parent, you say things twice. So, but then it's like, this saying boo-boo reminded me of the fact that that means two different things.
That time was a
When your kid falls,
151.62.
and when you gotta take a deuce. Oh, I gotta go boo-boo. The little stuff that makes you laugh. Ooh, that's a good turn.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 2, yellow flag. Look at the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Sector 2 is clear. Sector 3, yellow flag.
It's over here just spitting on it. Come on, rain. 6 minutes we'll have a little bit more of a light cloudy sky. Some daylight. You got to move.
Left side.
.com,
Hold your line. Clear left.
.org, .co.uk. That back section always just like a snake.
Looks like number 2's on.
Lap 156.13.
Sector 1 is now green.
Oops, a little damp out there. My wheels say no. We're not turning.
Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag, Sector 1. Sector 3 is now clear. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 1 is green.
I see a wheel over there.
Green flag in Sector 2.
Somebody doesn't have a wheel. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Yikes. Oh, there it is.
Faster
Is
car
that-
behind.
For the next race we'll do in the Porsche. I know Kyle's waiting to get back in that Porsche, whether it be a hypercar or a GT3. Or Kyle's going to challenge me to drop an LMP car.
On your right. Clear right.
Why you gotta be so close? Jesus. Which one is it, bro? Is it the
Lap 1.
GT3 Porsche next?
55.92.
Or a LMP next? What you gonna try to put me into?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
The LMP2. The LMP3 is surprisingly challenging, and it's right side driving, so like the view kind of is throwing me off too.
Laps in front. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear. Blue flag.
Track's getting wet again.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Track is cooling off and going wetter. Now it's slightly wet. It's not damp anymore, so it's going backwards for grip on slicks.
The leader, Michael, is pitting. The car ahead's pitting now.
What you think? Come in to switch or leave the dries on?
I leave it up to you because you're driving, brother. So if you can manage, I would say keep going. But if it's perilous, then just let me know. Up to you. Your call.
The leader is now on. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. The car in front is pitting. Blue flag. Incident sector 3. Yellow flag. Incident.
Right side. Clear right.
Green flag in sector 1. Second.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Sector 1 is 3.5 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 is now yellow.
Everybody seems to be boxing right now for wets.
Now on wets.
So if you feel you have the grip, this might be a way to close the gap
Laps ahead.
against other cars.
Green flag, sector 3. We think Mathieu has been hit. 18th is now on wets. Blue flag. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Coming in for the wets.
P3 is now on wets.
Copy that.
There's a car rejoining in front.
You want it or you want me to take it?
I'm ready if you are, or you can stay. Your call.
Between the lines. We don't have the data.
I'll do another one.
Lap 206.61.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Adrian is pitting from P8. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Blue flag. Your front brakes are cold.
Left side, clear left. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Green flag in sector 3. Sector 1 is green. The gap to 17th place. Behind is now. It's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right side, clear right.
Green flag sector 1. Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Halfway home. That is the halfway mark. We have under 3 hours to go.
Almost there, almost there.
Time 2:54.6.
Main goal right now is to finish like we are and beat car 420.
Clear right.
I agree. We also have, we can catch car 19, I believe. 1-8? I don't think that's right. I don't even see them on the screen. So I think we can steal one more position towards the back half of the race because we're on the same lap as 18 and 19. So hopefully they do something silly so we can catch them. But cars all the way up to 1 through 17 are all a lap up on us in our class.
The gap to the yellow behind is now 3.7 seconds. 3 laps in front. Exited sector 2, yellow flag. Yellow flag sector 3. We think that Simone spinned it. Green flag sector 2. Green flag in sector 3.
All right.
Lap
Just done that. Exited in sector 2.
152.13.
Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is clear.
Right side, clear right. Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Right.
On your left, clear left.
You should have just waited.
Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 3 is now clear. I think P2 spinned it.
He should have just waited. So I didn't receive any flag notice, so.
On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag.
Whoever that is in P10 can get mad at me. They acting too squirrely. I passed them. I didn't get a blue flag notice, so that's on them.
Green flag sector 3.
All right. Sit.
Time
Sector 3 is
1:51.22.
yellow. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Looks like P2's gone off. Lap times are improving. Green flag sector 3. Reeling P19. The gap is now 19 seconds. Past a class car behind. Blue flag.
It sucks about streaming sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I think on certain platforms you can. I don't just gotta figure that out. I think it's
Yellow
kick.
flag in sector
But
1.
Or someone. YouTube just needs to start just giving us the music rights. Got all that money. If we got a stream and we got music in it, just let it happen.
That
We're gonna
time
go
was
for
a
some 2 more, man.
1:51.95.
It's raining already.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. You're reeling P19 in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
The Will is right though. We gotta beat our rivals in that Team LRG GT3 Alpha. Friendly rivalry, of course, but yeah, we gotta beat them.
Blue flag.
No friendly rivalry. We must feast on their carcasses.
Yes, sir.
Car right. Clear right.
All right, track is fully wet, truly wet. You should be, I'm sure you noticed the spray, but temperature dropping and wet. That racing line is gonna disappear.
It's already gone.
Time 1:52.99.
Oh, go ahead, Saquon.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Green flag in sector 2.
Oh, Jalen Hurts can't throw. He's not feeding his receivers. He can throw. You guys gotta have a better play call. I just think it's Kevin Patullo. You know? Plus, I will say, like, you know, the last 3 weeks of opponents, Todd Bowles, a defensive mind, Spagnola, a defensive mind, and I think, who else did we play? The Vikings? But anyway, those teams,
Lap 1.
oh, God, it was Cowboys,
2.74.
Bucks, who else? Cowboys, Bucks, Chiefs, and someone else. And I get it. You could be a little bit more conservative on those teams because, you know, those are...
Yeah, you got a point. Those are some tough defensive coordinators.
Oh.
Yellow flag.
In the Rams, we played LA. That's who we played. So, yeah, the Eagles against, you know, those 4 teams. Yeah, I mean, 2 of them, you know, one we played in the Super Bowl, the other one we played in the NFC division? No, it was the national championship. I can't remember.
So past the car approaching. Yellow flag in sector 2.
But yeah, Steve Spagnuolo, Sean McVay, Todd Bowles.
Sector 2 is now green.
Nothing against Big Red. I mean, it's just Big Red is the head coach. Spagnuolo, that man.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Look, another hypercar. Not being patient. Be patient. Patient. I don't have to move for you. You have to wait. Mother. Slow down. I'm on my racing line. You have to go beat safely past me, mother. Anyway, see, this is the mess, man.
That time was a 153.80.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad damage.
Yeah, man, age-old hypercars that just, man, don't wait for the exit. Just that big straight on the track, I would just wait behind you, then go right on the exit.
Right.
On the big straight.
Green flag sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Ooh, I bring a little earlier, Will. Bring a little earlier. Where's my boy Igor? You know?
The car behind. You read it, E90 in, the gap is 0.8. Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
That time was a 153.30.
Oh, you slow, bro.
On your left,
Going for
onto
it.
line.
Got it.
Clear left.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car behind's a faster class. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Blue flag. Sector 3 is now yellow.
Car right, clear right.
Sector 3 is clear.
So yeah, back to football. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's a game plan that coaches have to have. I think Kevin Patullo would. I'm thinking he's bad. I think that he was just calling the game the way it was. Like, you know, when you have
Gap to
the
P20.
game against
Behind
the
is
Rams,
losing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
smaller wideouts, yeah, you can let AJ and Devontae cook. You know what I mean? But game with against Todd Bowles and his team, they a little bit more strong at the wideout. So yeah, you know. Ooh, come on now.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
a lot more wet out there. Gotta be careful. Again, everyone, thank you for checking in. Taking a view at us.
Lap
We here,
153.88.
RevLimit Racing. Like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel.
Sector 2 is clear.
Got a lot more stuff to come, more content coming. We're dads, we're busy, we're husbands. Kids play sports, do activities, but we still make time for have fun for ourselves doing this. If you're looking to get into sim racing, you're looking to purchase some gear. Ooh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Saw it coming. Oh, I got a puncture.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Faster car approaching. Blue flag. We've got quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
On your right. Clear right.
Ah, limping, limping, limping,
Clear
limping.
left.
I can't really do
Pit
much.
is ready. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Do I have a tire or no?
Flag sector 3. Air temps
We have
falling.
10 tires
Green
left.
flag in sector 3.
10 total tires.
No, do I have a tire on?
Sector 2 is now yellow. We can see Simone has gone off. Green
Yes,
flag
all
sector
tires
2.
are attached. All tires are attached.
So yeah, there's a puncture.
Expect traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P20, just behind P5. Blue flag.
I'm hurt, I'm hurt, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Motherfucker, I'm hurt. Why are you behind me?
Clear left.
Nix him. You could have gave him that spot on the straight. You gotta come up.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Giving it to you, bro. Get ready.
I'm good to go.
We haven't got that data.
Time 2:24.8.
Thank God we get a whole bunch of wets.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, I slid into that wall, punctured a tire, front end damage. So it's gonna be a minute in the pits, bro. Sorry.
It's all good. We're in the back. So again, we're trying to finish and we're trying to gain positions. And as of right now, I think did we start in 20 or 21? I can't remember. We're a wash.
21.
I have to do it on track against our rivals because they're coming up right now.
Yeah, it was crazy. They qualified P9, so they fell pretty hard. Ah, that sucks. But it happens. It happens. He's better at driving in the wet than I am on here. I can do it. It was already getting tricky. Plus we got this next big deluge, excuse me, coming in the next hour, so he'll do better with that than I will. All right, so for the next hour, it's going to get nice and heavy rain. We won't get any warm up until about another 2 hours, the last 2 hours of the event.
car behind us is still 5 laps down, so that's not a big deal. We're really only losing 1 spot, even with this 1 minute and 21. Actually, 2 minute and 40. I'm doing terrible math. 181 seconds. Good lord.
Alright, he's on here so I can hide a few things so y'all can see that. I'll probably keep that up so y'all can see the weather. The tire system won't work. The damage, you don't need that anymore. Boop, there it is. Alright, cool beans. So, oh, nope, fuel too. Where's fuel? There's fuel. Cool. Let's go to a different camera. Let's do some chase cam. It looks a little. Ooh, I can do that with the chase cam. Oh, y'all gonna like this. It's all right. We gotta catch car 420. Car 420 it's so. If anyone remembers Coda, I was like, oh, that's the team, well, the driver. We had got into a brief little spat on social media, and we cleared it up. We apologized and everything, so it was good blood after that. But always, like, I see him, like, yo, we gotta beat him, just because, like, I owe him one. Yo. So that's our goal. Right now we are down on them, but we're good. We got no more damage. Ooh, look at that V8 screaming. That is beautiful. And that's what it looks like from the front. So just take a look at the livery. I mean, look at that. RevLimit race in the front. We got our Jolly Roger. There goes the logo right there if you haven't seen it up front. We have Conspit logo right there in the front quarter panels. RevLimit Racing on the wing in the rear. Looks good. Like, the graphics and everything that you guys see in this game are really great. Like, they are just tremendously great. I think, and look, you can see Kyle turning. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're 8 laps down from the front. You know, I had the issue in the beginning. That kind of set us up. If I didn't have that issue, I think we probably would be up there a little bit because I was rolling in the dry. Like 148 in the dry. I kind of could have hit like maybe a 145 after the first lap. But that kind of messed me up a little bit. But yeah, look at that. Look at that livery. Look at that livery. It's great. There's from the rear. And you can see the detail on there with the graffiti writing. You can see it on the front too. And it's also on the black part too.
Has first place lapped the entire field?
Yeah, they have. They lapped the entire field. Look at the camera angle. This is Kyle's view. Already seen that. What else we got?
We're dealing with some pro sim racers here, aren't we?
A little more detail. As you see that little purple on there, we put the purple in there because, you know, Conspit let us put the name on it, so we had to give a little homage to Conspit. So they're on there, but again, the blue and white represent Hampton University. Go Pirates again. BB, Mike Vick, and NSU. Salute to Mike Vick, you know, taking over head coaching at Norfolk State. Shout out to Deshaun Jackson, D-Jax at Delaware State, HBCUs, you know, on the rise with that. Eddie George was at Tennessee State University for years. We were very proud to have him there at HBCU. Shout out to Dante Abercrombie, head coach of the Tennessee State University men's hockey team. My best friend, my good brother, godfather to my kids. Love that man. That is my boy right there. So if you're in Nashville area, check out a Thrashers game. Check out Tennessee State University hockey team. They should be going live soon with their program. Definitely want to support. Buy a sweater. They're not jerseys in hockey. They're called sweaters, if I'm not mistaken. But buy a TSU sweater for that. And yeah, shouts out to you know, HBCUs. We're getting good love in sports, especially, you know, you're seeing the talent. We've got HBCUs moving up in the conferences, and hopefully, you know, we'll get an HBCU in the FBS. You know, hopefully it's gonna be between either Tennessee State, Hampton, or North Carolina A&T, who also is part of the Colonial Athletic Association with Hampton. So we'll see. But yeah, this is a good race so far, man. We're going good. We're doing good. This is, if we were racing for like prime position, yeah, I would be like locked in. But I'm still locked in. We're just now, we gotta just race it for what it is. Again, Kyle's not strong in this, you know, in this classic car. I am. He's not strong in this car in particular. I am. Just saying how it was with the hypercars that we did. He's stronger in hypercars. I'm not. So we have our strengths and weaknesses, and we balance each other out. So we're always learning from each other and teaching each other. So that's the best part. That's the best part we got going on here. All right, let's change the camera view. Got another one of these, or no? Just back to those. All right, let's go back to the track. Let's cycle it through. And we're car number 18, because again, Hampton University was founded in 1868. So we have cars number, for our team numbers, we have 1868, 1868, and then 23 if you add up 1868 all together, 23. Jordan. But again, that goes into a whole nother conversation about who is better, LeBron or Jordan. You know, not like, hands down. Let's just call it for what it is. Basketball, like any sport, has its generations. You have the top drivers, top athletes, top individual for a generation. So, I mean, if we're keeping it racing, we are, I think we're not, I don't think we left the Verstappen in Formula One era. I think that you're seeing the emergence of the McLaren era, more of the emergence of the two budding papayas, you know, Norris and Piastri. But I'm not going to say the sun is set on Verstappen, and I'm not going to say truly the sun is set on the Lewis Hamilton era. I do believe that, hands down, Lewis Hamilton is one of the best winning race car drivers. But after watching Max Verstappen drive the GT4 and the GT3, I would have to say Max Verstappen is hands down the best driver. You know, for him, and I mean, y'all can fight me in the comments, but yeah, Verstappen is the best all-around driver. Just when you look at it in this generation, there's probably older generation of drivers who have done, like I know, damn it, what is his name? Someone did win the Triple Crown, which is Le Mans, Monaco, and Indy 500. I forget who that was. My smartphone is right here next to me. Let me take a look.
The ABS system is working overtime in this weather. Will has haptics in his pedals, as do I. I have the Cinematic ones, so my goodness. And the heavy braking, I'm trying not to activate this ABS. Because normally there'll be a lockup in a car without it, like Hyper Prototype, but you have that feature, but you don't want to use it because using ABS does have it.
Graham Hill, that's his name. Oh yeah, ABS is definitely kicking in. Definitely kicking in. I felt it on my pedals too. Graham Hill. He's won Indy 500, 24 Hours of Le Mans, and the Monaco Grand Prix. That is racing Triple Crown. So when you look at that, he did that, but then there's other generations of drivers who have done more. And like, you know, in this age of sim racing to, you know, F1 and all these other levels, Verstappen to me is hands down the best driver. Lewis Hamilton is hands down the best winning driver. You know, and now you're seeing a budding emergence of Piastri and Norris with McLaren. And wait till McLaren puts out their hypercar in 27, I think it is. I honestly feel like right now, personally, we'll get back to basketball in a second. When it comes to racing, that right now we're a little bit oversaturated with F1. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's not as fun as it was to me. Maybe that's also because like there's no close fighting. You know, there's no like McLaren won the Constructors' Championship today. Congratulations to them. Definitely. You know, back to back. But at the top, it's between Norris and Piastri. Well, I kind of want to see Ferrari really fighting, like, at the top. Like, you know, Mercedes fighting at the top three. You know, have them really fighting, and I guess it's just... And I see what people were saying, like, you know, as soon as Verstappen took off, the rest of the race was focused in the back because he was 15 seconds ahead. The same thing can be said about Lewis Hamilton during his time when he was winning races by 30 seconds or more. So I totally get it, and I hope that these new regulations, when they come in, will give us a little bit more entertainment, safe entertainment at that. But of course, like, I think that right now, endurance racing is really taking off. We're gonna get a spot. All right, we're gonna get a position. There's a DNF that happened from the Lamborghini. They're up to 2 laps, so it's gonna take 2 laps for us to get that position. So yeah, back to basketball. Generationally. There are great players generationally. I mean, Bill Russell, one of the greatest players of his generation. Will Chamberlain, within that same generation, was one of the greatest players. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Oscar Robertson. These players, Jerry West, like, these players were great in their generation. It's just that when it came to the storytelling of the NBA, because if you guys do your history and go back and look at the NBA, until Magic and Bird came, there was a lot of issues with the NBA. A lot of issues. And David Stern, God rest him, was...
Still pretty funny that we're ahead position-wise against some hypercars that clearly had some issues early on and haven't been able to capture positions past us, and we've had issues too. So like, my God, that's rough.
Yeah, just that one hypercar that's at lap 36. It's the Cadillac. Sorry for the... Shout out to the Cadillac family, but yeah, he had issues, and they must have been just messing around the whole time. Or no, or is he out? Because it says last time he lapped was lap 30. I think he's
General
out.
Motors, this is not your day.
No, we're doing pretty decent. You know, we're still in it. And then there's the other one, the other Corvette. But I think that Cadillac is actually out because it says the last time they pitted was lap 35.
Yeah, you're right. They're out of there.
Yeah, they're out. just us and the other Corvette that said P13 right now. So yeah, generation. So yeah, back when Magic and Bird came to the league, David Stern was it? I think it was David Stern or somebody else, but David Stern was pretty much like behind a lot of the marketing to build the league. And that created the storylines. And when you create the storylines, as became an East versus West, Black versus White, Showtime versus the hardworking Celtics, and Magic and Bird. But then you slap Michael Jeffrey Jordan in the middle. And yes, Michael Jeffrey Jordan did not win in the beginning. He, had to struggle. The bad boy Pistons, pretty much held that center. With Isaiah Thomas, Rick Mulhorn, Bill Laimbeer, Dennis Rodman was on that team. So you had that image over there. There was Michael. Then Michael came out, and what made Michael cool was the shoes. Was the shoes, and he got the shoes, and like he painted the vines, and he had his shoes, and that what made him cool. And when you look at how he won and the way he won with the same team, there was
mind-boggling to me is this race, last race, and the first race still not a 24-hour race. We'd have to do a whole other one of these 24-hour race. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around doing a race like that. That's crazy.
Yo, to do a 24-hour race, I'm down for that. We need another driver, because I'm not doing that just the two of us. 12 hours in the car by ourselves, that's too much. We need another driver.
Yeah, I think you have to have minimum drivers, if I'm not mistaken. Either 3 or 4, I can't remember.
Minimum 3, but we'll need 4. And hopefully we can get some other drivers.
100% need 4.
Because 4...
So slow, BMW, go, dog.
4 would be, what? $6 hours each. Split it up, 6 hours each, 3 hours in the car each person. That'll be a strict 3 hours minimum. Yeah, 4 drivers, strict 6 hours, 3 hours each person. Yeah, we could do it. We just need 2 more people. But yeah, Michael did that, and he did that. He had everyone wanted to be like Mike. Gatorade. Mike had the song, the commercials. Like my man Mike was on Hanes commercials. Like, everybody bought Hanes because of Mike. I buy Hanes to this day because of Mike. So that was Michael Jordan, And even when he got to, his later years playing for the Wizards, that all-star game between him and Kobe, hands down, top tier. That's like my second best one. Second favorite one. My favorite one is Allen Iverson's all-star when he won the MVP, and he had on, he won number 6, the number 6 jersey. But again, that's Jordan. That's my era. Now LeBron came out a year before I had graduated high school. LeBron, had this, this quote unquote chosen one to, hold up the league after that. And I will say, in this generation, not all time, generation, LeBron is holding it down. What I think that a lot of people don't like is when he did the decision. Like that, to us, I was like, that made no sense. I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate it. You know, then he became evil LeBron in Miami that one year. And, you know, he went back to Cleveland. He left Cleveland to go to LA. And he was like, there's nothing, I get it. He was the leader of player empowerment. Claiming what he wanted to do, where he wanted to go. And now, with his sons, you know, playing, I get it. I would, if I were a professional athlete and I was the ability to play with my son, like how Ken Griffey Sr. played with Junior, you know, I think Dale Earnhardt got a chance to race on the same track with Junior. So that's a definite. I would truly want to do that. If I got an opportunity to play any sport with my son, you know, on the same, like, I'm almost 40, so that's not happening. LeBron is past, you know, just 40. So, you know, he has that. But if there was an opportunity, I would definitely take it. But I wouldn't have done it the way he did it with, you know, saying, like, if you don't draft my son because you ain't getting me, or he's coming here to LA. Nah, I would have said next him, draft him to any team, and I'm putting them in, and you're gonna check your dad. Real rap. Granted, that's a size advantage, even on the switch. You know, it'll be like how when we saw Allen Iverson switch, when Jordan switched on to Allen Iverson, his rookie year, and AI hit him with the crossover and hit that shot. Jordan did almost block it, but he still hit the shot. So we should have had LeBron and his son on two separate teams. And so I'm hoping that if we do get Bryce in the league next year, Bryce does not go to the same team as his dad. Dear NBA, do not capitulate to LeBron James's demands on his son. Nix that. Someone draft him in the East. LeBron's gonna try to come out and play with his son. Nix that. Don't even sign LeBron. Nah, LeBron, you stay over there. We got him over here. Because Bryce, honestly, is the better player than Bronny. So, it's, that's something. But I think between the two, Jordan and LeBron, when it just comes to legacy, yes, LeBron has got all-time points scoring, and he's looking to put his game at the top of a lot of other stuff, which is great. You know, do that. But when you look at the optics of it, just what the feeling that you got watching Jordan, I don't get that from LeBron. And plus, I'm older compared to watching Jordan, so I get that. I see the game a lot more analytically, you know. But I also am just like, there was magic that Jordan had. Like, it was like, ooh. And then now you have all these older players coming out telling us the stories of what Jordan was like on the field, coming on the court. They're like, I forget, somebody said, whose story it was, they were like, 45 ain't 23. And he went to the to the locker room, came back out with the 23, and everybody was like, dang, it's over now. So that's the type of player, you know, and mentality that we appreciate about Michael Jordan. So I just think Jordan is I feel like there's no one that can replace him, or, you know, the way he had. Now, we forget to always put Kobe into this conversation. It's because, you know, the overlap of what Kobe had with, you know, Jordan. And God rest Kobe, you know, that one hurt for real. So when you look at how those two overlapped, you know, it's wild. Well, actually, Kobe was like the stopgap between both. But I feel like Kobe was a spitting image, because there's a lot of videos now that go out, like, Kobe will always ask, like, what did Michael do? How did Michael do it? What did Michael, like, I don't hear a lot of players asking, like, what did Bron do? It's all about what did Michael do? How did Michael train? How did Michael do that? And Kobe gave us that. Kobe gave us that that spitting image. And then, you know, when he flipped to 24 and we got that Mamba mentality, that really changed the game. And I feel like, you know, as much as we talk about LeBron and Jordan, you always got to put that, you know, Kobe was the stopgap in between them. Like, he was that bridge from that Jordan era to LeBron. And he pushed a lot of players to become great and better, which is what I feel like a lot of these players need today when you watch the game, which is why I haven't been really watching basketball as much as I used to. I'm like, yo, I ain't going hard like I want to. Y'all, it's load management and all this jazz. Like, yo, y'all, I get it, y'all playing for the sport, but y'all are also entertainers. So we want to see entertainment. I'm gonna take my kid to a basketball game, and he wants to see LeBron, but LeBron ain't playing because it's an off night, or Joel Embiid is an off night. That's not. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, and I want to subject my son to seeing that, or my daughter to seeing that. All right, it's 14 minutes left. All right, now defense step up. Eagles are up by 2 scores. Score in 2 field goals. I need y'all to stop this. Stop this now. Hey, 2 scores. They scored 2 scores. No, 2 scores, 1 field goal. Can't do my math. Yeah, this dude in the SKG 296. Is he part of somebody's team? Let's see what people are talking. It's really the chat. In labor. Where are we at? Roll that down now. This is what we're fighting right here. Catch them too. R.D. Jameson. Jameson rocks. How you feeling?
Good. It's crazy with this rainy as it is. This is stable. The car feels a distraction.
I fully agree.
It's when it's in between rain is the worst. It's like ice.
So back to the thing about one part of particularly from Kyle's last name is Brian. Let's just call him as K Brian. R.I.P. Kobe. So yeah, back to endurance racing. Oh man. Alright, I gotta sport. Take over this game. Endurance racing is definitely, in my eye, becoming more popular. With how Max, performed. A lot more people jumping into sim racing. With iRacing, LMU, Race Room has come back out. Project Motor Racing is dropping in.
Yeah, I see that wets don't count towards tire total. I still see we have 10 left.
Yeah, that's good. So we got, when it dries out towards the end of the race, we'll be able to, hopefully run some of them down if they ever go through theirs. Yeah, so endurance racing is definitely taking a huge leap forward, and we're waiting to see what's going to happen with the F1 game, because EA Sports, EA Sports was bought out for $55 billion. So, and the new folks over EA might sell off Codemasters and go to whomever. And I think, honestly, that's true. Like, it could be either Studio 397 if they want to jump into it, or iRacing. But I feel like if iRacing does it, they need to update all of the tracks. All the tracks need to be updated. Everything needs to be updated. They need remove those sausage curves at Imola and Monza. Everything needs to be updated. Ooh, excuse me, if they were to take over. But, Studio 397 is a huge winner in my eye that could, if it were to come to pass, should take the, because the license should not be exclusive. Don't have exclusivity. That's the thing that killed me about EA was the exclusivity thing. They always wanted exclusivity. Like, having multiple games that do the same exact thing is good for the gaming community. Like, no one, I really stopped playing Madden football because of the exclusivity that EA has. Like, it was the same game over and over again. Like, 2K made EA have to push themselves when they had a $20 game out. So, having LMU with iRacing and ACC and AC Evo and Project Motor Racing, you have a slew of games and sims that are pushing each other to do better. Like, oh, they're doing this and this, well, we're going to do it this way. They're doing that and that, okay, well, we're going to take it and flip it this way. So it's, it's an opportunity for the gaming community, us. Excuse me. Woo. The gaming community, us, to be really able to engage and have better gaming experiences. Like, everyone's thinking about dollars and cents. Like, I feel like, we need to have a revolution in certain gaming aspects. Stop buying the yearly releases. Stop buying that mess. Because they don't change anything unless it's a new console system. And then they barely change anything. Because you still have to release the game on the old console. Just continue doing the roster updates, continue doing that. Get rid of the exclusivity, allow innovation to come into it. Like NBA, like 2K does not have an exclusivity to NBA. It's that EA does not want to do it because they feel like they You good? Or how bad is it? Ooh, 12%. Suspension damage or just front end?
Just body, I think.
Alright, cool. It's gonna rain for a little bit longer, so. Uh-oh. That P2 Porsche slammed into the wall to get into the pit. All right now, Eagles. Don't mess this up now. Defense got to come and play. Put the ball back. They were dime package. See what the nickels. That was a block in the back. Got him. Get it out. Yeah, stop with the yearly releases. Let's just get back to just having good games. Just call it NBA 2K. No more years. If you get new graphics, cool. You know, continue adding to the city. Continue adding to, you know, that. But don't have to continue having people buy it. Or if you want to buy it, buy the DLC. That don't take much just to buy some DLC. You do it in PC. Like, when there's new stuff that comes out, you want a DLC, either have a season pass or pay for the subscription like you do with LMU, where you get DLC consistently because you pay for it either monthly or yearly. You know? I feel like that's what iRacing should switch to, but they've been king of the hill so long, they don't see that there's no reason to switch. People are going to buy. If you haven't bought the stuff now, you're going to continue to buy it later. Or switch to a yearly subscription, it's like $200, or a monthly subscription, where it comes with you buy. If you go monthly, you have to buy everything individually. Go yearly purchase, you can purchase the DLC automatically comes. You get all the tracks, all the cars, all the features. That's me on my soapbox. That's where I stand. All right, he's good. All right, I'm gonna step away for a quick moment. I mean, right now you're doing pretty good. If anything, keep an eye out on the weather. It looks like for the next few, we're gonna get more rain, and it's gonna stay pretty wet like this for a little bit longer.
Copy.
All right, I'll be right back. Take a quick little bathroom break. right, let's see here what we got. All right, we have a DNF that is 1 lap up, so we're going to get that spot. So I'll be P19. Now we just got to catch up to car 420. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Eagles aren't looking good right now. I don't know how I feel. Joe Hurts doesn't throw the ball. Got 249 yards and 2 touchdowns. Gotta get some stops here, defense. We're going to win. We're going to find a way. We're going to get it right here. We're on the same lap as 17 and 18. And they got a pit soon. No, they already pitted. We gonna pit soon. Alright, wait till the joint dries out a little bit. How much time we got left for this? An hour and 40 minutes. Flag. That's a flag. That's a flag. There's additional grounding. Throw the flag. Thank you. Thank you. Intentional grounding. Thank you. Call the bat. Nowhere near. Yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near that ball. It wasn't even close. Houston boat race Baltimore. Yeah, no Lamar, no problem. Stop him right here. Quayon get beat the bag. I ain't gonna hold you.
One thing I will say about driving in Fuji, Sector 3, when you're going through a corner, oversteering, like losing the rear end, and maintaining feel exactly the same, especially in the wet. So it's like sometimes I feel like I'm sliding and I'm losing it, but it's like, oh no, I got it. And then the other way around. So it's very, 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 very challenging track in the wet.
I fully agree. And then sometimes, like for me, just to get through it, I may have to drop it a gear to make
Gotta
sure I
love that
have
mountainous
rotation.
Japanese weather.
This is how we would have felt if we had done a Silverstone race too. We're doing good. We're doing good. Our race was not at the top. I wish it was. Gotta say, we're doing good. I wish our race was at the top, but you know, que sera, sera. But we're doing good. Our main goal is to finish the race strong, and hopefully, we can probably catch up to car 420 and car 007 in 17th and 18th, and get them back. I mean, for a team race to be fully in the wet this time, LMU, you did a good job with it. There's still a few tweaks and things that we do wish, like, you know, I was saying that LMU did a good job with this wet race. There's things that we do wish, like you said earlier, give us the engineer capability so we can do that instead of having to have mishaps going into the pit lane. And, you know, I think that's pretty much it from what I think. Damn metal. Oh, that game looks like it's over. I might just turn it off. My blood pressure going up. So watching these Eagles games, man, you be like, your blood pressure get up. And thank you for checking out with us today, popping in. We had a good time in this race, doing well. Got like 90 minutes left.
Kwiatkowski car went out at lap 29. That hurts. You go this far in a race not to finish, that's gotta sting.
Yeah, that really does suck. Lap 25, that was it. Let's see what happened. that how this works? Lap 26. Alright, we'll say that we tried and did and that didn't work. Alright, back to our regular schedule programming. Live and direct. This game's over. Fellow Corvette P9, 4 laps up. No, what would make it dope? I know this is gonna sound really bad. It was like a slight tremor. A slight tremor. That would really change up. This is in Japan. I think it really comes down to now what type of offense are you calling, what type of routes are you calling. Like Kellen Moore had that thing right now rolling last year. Again, it's not Nick Sirianni, it's Tuna. It's not him. The guy who's in P5 for the Toyota. His partner in crime really was pinning my ass. Come down this floor. Stop being conservative. You gotta take the roof off. Gotta take the roof off the score. Again, thank you for being a part of the stream. We appreciate it. Glad to have you here. If you've been watching anything else, which you probably are, because I am, as I'm racing too. And when Kyle comes in, you're probably going to take over.
I'm going to stay in, put new wets on.
Copy. 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 I don't know if you heard me, but yeah.
What was that?
No, I said I heard you about the putting on new wets and you're gonna stay in. Again, long race, 6-hour race. Got the wet selected. Actually, I do want to say this. LMU, what we do also would like, I know ACC already had it, and iRacing had their version of it. But we would like to see pit crews. I would like to see a pit crew. That would be pretty cool.
I agree. I like it. Just adds to it. Why not? I wish there were like, kind of do, kind of don't. Wish there were like pit crew errors, like hey, slow the tire on, anything like that. Because I can tell that it just adds to the realism. So for anybody that saw us in the beginning, we're actually...
You got talking to the mic a little bit more, bro.
Trying to get top 5, that was out, top 10 was next. Now we're into gain positions and I cannot remember if we started in P21 or P20, but we're in P19. Part of the finishing the race. Hey, that's part of it. You should have taken care of your car and kept yourself in a position to keep going.
We just got a pit crew, because if we got the little people, you know, flagging you to go out of the garage and back into the track, we could have got some pit crew in there. All right, so you're going to be coming in probably a little bit once the rain starts to subside. Track is getting a little bit dry, and we're going to get a little bit more increase in the temperature. Wait, y'all see that? It says 21 degrees.
Understood, yeah, I see the track's now down slightly red. So it's drying off. You can see it too.
It says 21 degrees, right? And then it says 7 degrees next to it. That's funny. I asked LMU driver, hey, can y'all give us ability to switch between imperial and metric measurements? So definitely helpful. 137. So again, like I was doing earlier when you guys saw me driving, Kyle is sliding over to the wet to keep his tires.
Like Will and I were talking earlier, the racing line is drying off. I can tell by, I can see it kind of, but there's no spray when I drive on the racing line versus there's a lot of spray when I'm off the racing line. So I'm trying to drive off to help save these new tires that I just got to not roast them.
Let them celebrate now. Let them go celebrate now. We're gonna come back. Let's get it right here. Come on. Feel it in my bones. The dub. P19. We started P21. It's 2 spots up. Now it's all about just finishing the race. Stop trying to run the fucking ball. Sorry, y'all. Pardon my French. Throw the ball. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Game's over. Game's over. No more timeouts. Take the roof off. Take the roof off. Can't go undefeated. No one can go undefeated. That's cool. Anyway. Eagles lost. I guess that makes everyone happy. Let's see here. What we got? Slightly wet. It's still good to be on the wet tires while it's still slightly wet. So we're not gonna. We just have to, manage the tires a little bit. But I think we're pretty good. Pretty good. That was a sorry game, Eagles. forecasting for the next 75 minutes. So it's still raining though. The drizzle must be like heavy. The drizzle must be heavy. Scusi.
Rain has stopped. No more rain, so now the track's going to dry out.
Yeah, temperatures are slowly climbing. And you see the forecast and whether it's still under 70 degrees. So earlier, Kyle said something about I had told him about the brakes. He brought it back up. And we got to close his brake ducts a little bit because if they're fully open, what ends up happening is you're getting a lot of air to cool it off. But in cooler conditions, what happens is the radiant heat from the brakes, they don't help with the tires, but the tires don't hold better in lateral movement when they're coming around turns, especially in the wet. So you have to, give yourself a little bit more, what they call brake ducting, to allow the brakes to, still retain that heat, but also to allow the tires to be able to say, oh, they're comfortable moving at this speed in slow turns or even high speed turns. And a slow turn is really much anything that happens when you're breaking down to like your lowest gears, of course, a certain amount of speed as well. High speed turns like the one Kyle just took right there, it's a little bit more high speed because he's not really slowing down. He's just breaking it down to allow the car to rotate through. That's also another high speed turn. This here, is a low speed turn. So when you hear that, when you're watching F1, and you hear them talk about low speed turns or high speed turns, that's what they're referring to. Where points on the track where you're slowing down hard enough to bring the car almost to a stop if you need to. But also, let's also talk about the angle of the turn. Like it could be very acute or very obtuse. Shouts out to everyone to geometry. So those obtuse turns, like that turn in turn 3, that's somewhat like a high speed turn, that one there, but it could also be low speed. But I think this is both of them are low speeds for me, especially turn 1 is low speed. A high speed turn, even if it's like a little hump in it, to signify there's a curve, that's considered a turn. It's still a high speed turn. Time. 51.9. And that's the color those brakes make, folks. Your brakes do that in your car, especially if you're like on the highway, but you're kind of like gradually slowing down. But these cars are slamming on the brakes in certain corners. So there's about like, race car brakes are a whole other level. Excuse me. Again, what race? It happens. We've been fortunate just to have a little bit of damage, except for my situation. But for the most part, we've been doing pretty well.
One thing LMU needs to fix is when you lose it, holding the clutch doesn't keep the motor running. I gotta hit my neutral button, I remember. I'm trained to grab the clutch.
Track is now labeled as damp. Hypercar, hypercar, hypercar. There's something wrong with the Eagles in the second half. Turn on or turn off? One or two. Is it still raining, or is it just a little spray from the cars?
Right. Force this guy into a mistake. I tried.
I'll go back in. It's about to be all dry, and I'll flip it to the new mediums.
Copy. I want to stay with you guys a little bit to try to get you so we don't have to stop more than once.
So glad that we went for newer liveries, since they're using newer liveries on the 2024 cars, because the car in front of you has the livery all over the place compared on for the old 2024 car, not the 2025, because the stickers and everything are all jumbled. This looks real tacky. Dry line.
calculation of when, or how many laps you would need to finish, and then tell me what lap that is, and I'll come in.
How many laps I need to finish? I'd say keep running until you go. You're good. You have an hour left, and I think you have somewhere around 30 minutes left of fuel. So if you want to come in now, I'll take it over now, or it's up to you.
Damn it, I want to get this guy. He's still got a pit too. I'm waiting on him. I was hoping he would go first. We're faster, so we get the undercut. Overcut, excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He underbraked. Flashing. Don't overdrive it. Don't overdrive it.
I'm not going to do the body repair. It's not bad. And then I think I'm going to come in now.
No, go ahead, do the body. It's all right. I mean, we're just racing for ourselves now.
That guy, I think we get him. He still has the box.
I'll catch him. I'll catch him.
Oh, I didn't know I was a lap down. Never mind. Damn. I thought I was tripping. Letting you go, car. What the hell? coming in now. Just spun out. This is our chance. Spun out. This is our chance. You can get around and get him.
All right, let's finish strong.
2 mediums, full fuel, switching to you, repairing body.
Roger, Roger.
Bring it home.
All right.
We're at the halfway point. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. No more rain. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
All right, let's get it. That's all we needed. Let go. There we go.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Need to get some heat into these brakes. Blue flag. P2.
Right side. Clear right.
P3 is now on mediums. Yellow flag. Watch out. We think
That time was a 43.37.
sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 1, B17 is now on mediums. Sector 1 is green. Caution, incident sector 3, yellow flag. It looks like Christian has spun off. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is green.
Excuse me.
That time was a 150.44.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 10 laps ahead. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Blue flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the pace. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
That time was a 149.18.
Blue flag. Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Lap 149.24.
side.
Consider for sector 1, yellow flag.
Clear left.
We think that Lecky has stacked it. Sector 1 is green. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits.
Lap 151.70.
Right side. Clear right.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Faster car behind. Sector 3 is now clear.
Far left. Clear left.
Time 146.47.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Lap 145.69.
Sector 3. Sector 3 is green. P2 behind is now 1.2 seconds. 9 laps ahead.
Lap 146.52.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Time 145.82.
Yellow flag. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag in Sector 3. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.4 seconds. 9 laps ahead.
Car ahead is still in the pit. Go get him. Their dumbass is filled to 100% virtual energy with 38 minutes left. I don't know why, but that puts you right in the game to go get him, brother.
On it.
Time
Still sitting there.
145.45.
Got him.
Blue flag.
Yes, sir. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, clear right.
Little points in the race. See, what you guys got to realize about racing is us pushing at other points, like that fight that I had with them, even a lap down, that helped. That stressed them out. They ended up spinning out and crashing. I guarantee you they filled 100% virtual energy, repaired their damage, and then I would assume maybe swap drivers or added tires, but just an extended stop. Now, look at us. We have a huge gap ahead. That's a position gain. That is endurance racing. So there's another spot up.
It's a faster class
Let's
car
go.
behind.
And then we got our faster driver with a dry track and medium grip on good tires.
Blue flag.
Who knows, man? Well, no, the other 17 is 2 laps ahead, so I think that would be a bit ambitious, but that was a win right there.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch them, you know, 17 and 16 right now is my goal, if I can. With the 36 minutes left.
146.9.
They're 2 laps ahead, so something would have to happen. They don't have to stop anymore either, so we need something to happen. You have 30 seconds lead on 19, though. That's good.
You're a second off in sector 1.
I'm not slowing down. We need to hurry up.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
If you want to pass, keep flashing me like I'm supposed to slow down.
That
If you want to
time was
pass,
a
get up front of me.
145.78.
Through the Hyper or the GT3?
GT3.
Into sector 3. Yellow flag.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
You're faster than your friend either in the Porsche.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
That time was a 146.70.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Clear left.
Flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
So our result today had some self-inflicted things. Two events that I really can think of is mainly one, me forgetting to put tires on in my first stop, and then also
That time was a
if I could go back, I would have had you just stay in the car after your first stint rather than come back in to have me swap, because that's 2 extra stops. I'm thinking that's about a minute of time ahead. So we give ourselves a minute, then we're fighting in 15, 16 with our friends. So, because we have the pace in watching how we drove today. So I feel really good that we were able to get that BMW, because me fighting with them on my stint towards the tail end, a lap down, staying with them, pushing them like that, set Will up now, who's faster, because look, now he's got a 50-second gap on them. He added 20 seconds.
E18.
It probably would have been Will having to pass him on track, but now he doesn't even have to. He's just outpacing him. So that's strategy positioning. We got a strategy overtake. I love it.
I also would say it was the glitch too in the beginning.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we did have some glitching up front. So there's some technical stuff. So 2 things on our part, 1 technical thing. So again, stuff like that, it is what it is. It happens. But I'm just looking at the raw pace, and he's got it, man. I like it.
Yeah, that glitch in the beginning really kind of messed it up a little bit. I felt like if I didn't have that, I would have been up a little bit further. I would have been more confident in, my braking points and everything. And then the rain came, and that kind of just threw it all to the bin. But we came back and we did what we had to do.
Yellow flag. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Green flag. Sector 1.
Yeah, it's all good. We learned from it. But again, main goal, what was it? Finish the race, which, knock on wood, we should be good. And then gain position, which we've done. So I'll take it. Track is rubbered in now too, so we should see some purple lap times for some folks.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm glad I slowed him up because he was the one that was too impatient earlier.
Yep, this hobby you do have to deal with equipment malfunction. So the latencies we had in the beginning, and then shoot, even me this week, I had been having some issues with my pedals, and then I finally just put in a different USB-C cable, and that seemed to be the trick. I'm sure Will was laughing. I was ready to go ahead and cash in and give me some Conspit pedals over these Acetecs, but swapping out the cord seemed to have done it. So hopefully smooth sailing until the next thing.
But if you want to purchase some equipment, check out that link in the description for APEVIE Simulator.
Thing is about that, APEVIE is located in my hometown, like in Cali. Shout out to them.
You gotta pull up on them.
Yeah,
And next time you're out there. Yeah, next time you're out there and checking on the folks, pull up on them.
definitely plan to.
Time 146.97.
Let's pass the cars approaching.
Right side, clear right. Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Time 145.98.
Gap to E12. Behind is now 4.8. 4 laps in front.
That time was a 1:45.01.
Sorry, I'm just focused up.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Time 1:45.57.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. Class car approaching the gap to D12. Behind is now 3.1, 4 laps ahead. Blue flag.
That time was a 1:44.81.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 9 off the base.
145.15.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Hmm.
15 minutes left. Keep digging.
Lap
Faster car approaching. Blue
146.71.
flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the base. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. The leader, Michael.
Left side, clear left. The leader is now on mediums. The gap to
Time
P3 behind is now 1.8
146.43.
seconds. 9 laps in front. Yellow flag.
Is that the leader?
We can see Michael has crashed. Green flag in sector 1. Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Finish it up with P18. You're right, I wasn't going to catch him. Wanted to. I was pushing to try to catch
Last
him.
time was a
But, yeah.
146.65.
If we didn't have the glitch in the beginning of the race, I feel like we would have been fighting for it a little bit.
I agree. I'd say that's a great recovery that you did. I mean, given the circumstances. And then man, you can stop.
Talking to the mic, bro.
Blue flag. Yellow flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is green. Sector 3 is
I couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
I was thinking of those two pit stop things. I mean, me forgetting the tires and then the driver swap thing. Like those alone was an extra like 40 seconds. Well, I guess add 40. It's tough to say, but I think we would have been a better
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, man. Keep pushing.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Lap 148.07.
Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.3. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Time 147.36. That time was a 1:46.13.
E20 is now on mediums.
Oh, shit!
Incident
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell just happened? Bruh! Yo! I just lost all control! Oh my god, bro! I lost everything. Ah! At the
Will it fire up?
no,
You are missing a wheel.
Engine's gone.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Ah! It's always something. Always something.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Ah! The last 5 minutes of the race. Always something. Damn! Last 5 minutes of the race. Oh, something. Oh my god.
DNF. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
I'm like pissed. I'm pissed. Sorry, bro.
Hey, brother, it's all good. No worries.
This is not a real car, right?
Exactly.
This is not a real car. That. Oh man. Oh man. Well,
I didn't see what happened. What happened?
I don't know. Like all of a sudden, I just lost connection in my pedals, and then I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
and then
Oh, so it was your equipment. It wasn't the car. Okay.
yeah, it was the
thought,
equipment. Something happened with the equipment, and it's man. But then I saw something pop on. I saw like a quick glitch on the screen. I was like, okay, cool. I hope it wasn't a window that opened up or something like that. Ah, man. Well, folks, that's racing. And it can happen to the best of us. And I was cooking too. That's crazy. All that hard work for 6 hours and it conks out in 5 minutes. Ah, man. Well, yeah. We'll be back later. We'll do this again another time. We're going to take a break now. Kyle, you got anything you want to say to the people?
Appreciate everybody coming out. Yeah, we'll get on the next one. I mean, I'm gonna take a breather and then probably jump on some of these dailies if you just to keep racing, man. Keep my racing shape up. But thanks for everybody that hopped on.
Definitely. I might join you, take a quick breather, and probably do a daily or two. Actually, I think I got finished packing for my training trip for 2 weeks. But we got content. But again, everyone, thank you for checking out RevLimit Racing. We'll see the rest of this
Just
later.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Well, all right, bro. Talk to you.
All right, brother.
Exit. That sucked.
Okay, that's the end. Let's get out of here. Try
Oh man, that sucked royally. I don't even want to see the rest. That all right. I went over here and I was moving stuff around, but it shouldn't have done anything. It should have been. And then the pedals went out. Then the pedals went out. Jesus. All right. I think that was my fault. Damn. All right. Well, that was that. And so Phillies lost. Eagles lost. We DNF'd. Today was not a good day. This weekend was not a good weekend for sports. Even though my son scored a touchdown yesterday, this team lost. Gosh. All right. Taking a break. It's, again, it sucks. It's been really pissed off if we were like P1 or like really fighting for position. We were at the end. We were at, it's just, you know, you finish the race, and we talk about always finishing the race. And, yeah. So, yeah, that was Fuji. That was Fuji. Okay. Oh, the shock is over. But again, it's not a real car. It's just sim racing. It sucked that we, you know, but if we were fighting for like a podium, I've been royally pissed. Kyle would have cussed me the hell out. For real. But, no. Yeah. Okay, cool beans. Check with y'all later. See what happening. Let me go stretch my legs. It's been real. Peace.